Yo, Matthew 6507. Welcome. Alright, stammer up. Almost. Alright, almost done. Alright, 2 ships going in. Alright, second ship is about to go back. Yo, Asa, welcome. Number white, yo, 0707. Alright, that one is not crit. Okay, ship number 3. Man, I don't want to lose the rolling ship, it's so annoying. Night Hunter 07, Camfin 07 as well. Welcome everybody. As usual, we're gonna go roll the hole. So yesterday we left one. Well, there was 2 actually, but 2 more sites spawn. So we're just gonna run this one and see what happens. Most likely we move to another wormhole. Also, like today is kind of Thursday. There might be some fleets already going on. Hopefully, not many. Okay, perfect. All right, time to bring the ships. Okay, I need to bookmark the third one. Those drones escalation are not for capital ships, so there might be more people from today. Yeah, probably from the drone escalation. MCK UCW. Yeah, that's the new signature. WBL. Do not warp. Okay, I'll try to bookmark this one.
Drive active.
Yo, Crab Jacket 07. Thank you for the 60 streak. Yeah, let's see. Hopefully, everything goes smooth today. All right, we're gonna try to do the 3 sites as fast as we can. All right, JVM.
Warp drive active.
All right, time to bring the ships. Yeah, do you guys find also the drone escalation they spawn on Thursdays, if not Friday? I feel like that's what was happening. All right, we got the Moros, got the Barker, and the Luch. All right, let's check. Okay, fuel. Do we have fuel? Yeah, a bit less, but it should be fine. All right, let's fuel up just in case. And do I need ammo? Should be good. Yeah, right. We should be good. Yeah. All right, just get some fuel. Should be good. All right, first one is what? JVM, I guess.
Warp drive active.
I do need the refit first. Yeah, so I was looking into like bringing a Nestor, right? I thought I'll fit the Nestor with some passive shield recharge, but apparently, if you launch a ship from a ship maintenance bay, none of the modules are activated or have any impact. Do you guys find that to be the case also? Because I thought it's a bit weird, yeah. So apparently, even if you create a passive ship, right, like a maybe passive rattlesnake, uh, if you launch it from the maintenance bay, it doesn't have any like shield regen or anything, just like raw EHP and that's it. You open it. Alright, scoop. Do I have ammo? Oh, Fargo needs some ammo. Alright. Grapple. Okay. Let's go first site.
Warp drive active.
Am I warping yet? Okay, there you go. Alright, let me get some ammo for the Farger and then we go on to the site. Alright, EMP. Alright, good. Very good. Yo, Freya, thank you for the 85 streak as well. Alright, we're good to go. Alright. Yep, thank you. Cheers. Thank you for the support, everybody. Alright. I forgot to buy the booster. Okay, we got only 4, should be fine. Alright, so this is our last 3 magnetar sites. Okay. Warp to that within 10. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Devil Ray 07. Welcome. Yeah, we're still in the same wormhole. Same procedure as every day. Yeah. Yeah, it's becoming a routine. Yeah. Last time I also have the same feeling like when I was running with 3 chronos, like yeah, it's about the same. So I thought like, okay, let's switch it up with Dreadnought, right? Might be interesting, something new. And then after a while, like, yeah, it's the same. I'm not hitting the archers. What are you making money for now? For now, yeah, so we're trying to inject for another capital pilot. Right, so that I can bring Chris into nullsec for some other stuff like PvP and stuff. Yeah, so or maybe we could try like 2 dreadnoughts and see if we can actually make money even more. Yeah, we could try like 2 dreadnoughts. Yeah. Yeah, so the other pilot is like fresh pilot. It started with 0. Too fast, yeah. I stopped it at like around 2 usually, but I was told like 10 should be okay. Yeah, so last time when I bumped into a building that was like I think 100 roughly, and it gradually goes down to like 90, but it's still like pretty fast still. Alright, first one goes down. Yeah, so I also like wondering like people actually prefer something like Sarathiel that you can still drift, but won't they not be able to hit anything, right? Sometimes I wonder. Okay, let me drop the MTU. I think like most of the things in Eve, right? Eventually it all becomes routine. Okay. I was planning to get the Magpie. I already bought the tractor, but then I thought like, man, maybe the pack rat is good enough. Now, let me drop the depot first. Yeah, so we just need the capital for the Avengers. And then we could go for high angle weapons. Can I not hit this thing? I feel like it's because I was drifting, right? I cannot hit the autos. Now if it's below 1 meter per second, I'm hitting it pretty easily. Okay, maybe not. I can't figure out like why. I'm guessing this one has a low sig radius. Alright, there we go. Alright, that one goes here. It's the Morse just try you can fly. I choose it because I've seen it work before, so I just go with that. Yeah, I know the Nigel 4 Navy has the bonus on grappling range. But the Morse also nice, it has a pretty high DPS. And we just needed to shoot the Avengers and Drifters. Yeah, maybe the neck can actually perform better, I'm not sure. I haven't tried it myself. Right, let's go here. So in terms of running the sites, this seems to be doing okay. Yeah, so no complaint from me. You're using a NAC. Was wondering a long time how Morse would perform. I'd say maybe the NAC has a better application, I'm guessing. But then for the drifters, I'm able to hit uh, pretty well with the Moros with the anti-capital gun. So like, yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe either one is fine. I've seen them both. Yeah, I've seen also on C6 the I see a Moros navy and then there's a Naglfar navy on the same side, like three dreadnoughts on a C6. They were running a relic site. Yeah, maybe that works. Yeah, so for me, like so far, I only know how to run in C5, and I just learned it like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I can't even remember. So it's still like relatively new to me. Maybe the Naglfar might be better, but I always find it like if you need to reload ammo, right? The auto cannon always take like 10 seconds, which is like pretty annoying to me. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe Naglfar is better. But I'm also wondering like maybe Revelation. But I literally don't see any revelations at all. I mean, in theory, because it's dealing EM and thermal, it should work, right? Because the drifter has thermal resist, and then I mean thermal hull and EM hull. I'm not sure about the Avengers. I think Avenger is Omni tank. But I also happen to be in Magnetar, so it looks like it's a bit faster. Like, yeah, I don't have the skill for Naglfar. Yeah, so I'm not sure like what kind of DPS we should be looking at. Alright, Sleepless Sentinel, there you go. Yeah, and I'm using 2 just because I can put the Farker tank pretty well. It's pretty cheap also. So it's like about 2 billion for the Farker, but it can tank 2 Avengers. So it might be reducing a bit of risk for the Moros. Yeah, a lot of this is pretty new to me. I literally started playing Dread when I wanted to do the C5. So yeah. I wouldn't know like, is it better to use one over the other? Yeah. Alright, that's a small point of frigate. I mean, the title should give you the answer, right? What does a nomad do? But then nobody really owns wormholes, right? So, what does that title say also? Right? Does people actually own wormholes? They don't. As long as they can hold on to it, then they can rat in it, right? You're hunting in them now? In wormholes, yeah? Am I crazy or am I doing this like a lot faster than usual? So many wrecks. Right, maybe I should bring a magpie. Alright, that's good. Drop the depot. Like, what's the real difference? Like, even if you, let's say, live here in this wormhole, right? And you go rat the combat site. If there's gonna be a signature open up, hunting fleet, you'll die all the same, right? So there's really no difference if you live here or don't live here. It's the same. Oh, did you catch anything, Liberia? And do you find like hunting in wormhole, you get more compared to, let's say, going to nullsec? The last time I joined a wormhole fleet, right? It's a bit hard to find targets. 52, 46. Ah, 3 to 5 kills a day. That's pretty good actually. That's all in wormholes. Nice. Yeah, the pack rat is not keeping up because we're near Magnetar. Alright. Ah, you got the fit? Okay. Enforcer? Man, fancy. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Yeah, it's a good DPS, good tank. Especially the tank. Tank is pretty good. 142, so that's about 500 DPS without boost. With boost, that's about maybe 600-700 potentially. Yeah, it's pretty good. Also, maybe less risk of getting blob. But last time when I was in the C4, right, one of the teammates, he likes to fly. I think he likes to fly some Lokis or Tengus, I forgot. There was like a bait. I think it was. Wait, who was that? Inner Hell, I think, right? So, oh, did I forgot this thing? I did. Yeah, so there was like a rolling ship, and he started decloaking his Tengu or Loki, scram web the thing, and then suddenly a whole fleet just decloaked around him. There was like 20 or 30 ships, I don't know. Really surprised. Yeah, you're saying like, yeah, I caught this, and then like, okay, I'm coming. Never mind, never mind. There was a whole fleet. All right, going for the next
Warp drive
site.
active.
Yeah, I mean, wormhole can be nasty too, but yeah, it's quite often I got baited also. Like there would be a ship like off the wormhole, right? It's about 50 kilometers off. But okay, let me bring a Tramiel. Not Tramiel. What was the Daredevil? Okay, trying to scram web the thing. Then I brought in my Logi, right? But the guy had multiple ships behind the wormhole. So the first thing he did was get dams, and then my Logi can't trap the Daredevil. So Daredevil died, Logi died. Man, okay, yeah. So the E-War is really, really annoying. And there's, yeah, it's like always in Eve is all about deception. Yeah. Alright, we should get the, yeah, got enough capacitor. She had the fit, which fit? The Enforcer? So Liferia is sharing it in my in-game chat, so if you wanna go in and check out. Wait, okay, warp at 10, there you go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Liferia just hunt everybody. Yeah, it's a free-for-all wormhole. But yeah, it takes a lot of patience, right? Like, yeah, so not very easy also. You sit 27 meters from exit. Ah, okay. Yeah, reduce the risk also. I think my previous corp mate also, he likes to sit in wormholes, but it's got Loki with webs, if I recall. The web bonus is pretty good. Uh, More like I kill you before you leave my hole. Ah, okay. Oh, I forgot to turn on the itch. we almost got that one. And damn, this Avengers is pretty hard. You only sit like 10 minutes at a time, wait for the fish to bite. Ah. Do you put like bait before? I mean, the way you word it, it seems like you put some bait somewhere. Yeah. And then like the moment they bite, like, okay, yeah. Yo, Hospi, welcome, welcome. Welcome everybody. Corp meets mining most times. Yeah, actually that's more like a good synergy, right? So the corp mates are mining, so they get their content, right? Mining rocks and stuff, and then you get your content. Everybody wins. Corp mates mining most times, nice. It works. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Just maybe you want to tell them like, yeah, make sure you guys feed Scram and Web also. Right, so then you just come scoop and yeah, blast them off. Wait a minute, oh, I need to blow up this Ultras. Okay, got the loot. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Yeah, I should probably try wormhole hunting one of these days. But last time I tried, it's a bit quiet somehow. Yeah, maybe it's the wrong timing. Alright, we got that. Oh yeah. Not a fit, okay. Hold on, this one I need to scoop. Oh yeah, that's yep, that's the one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The bulkheads. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Scram and Web. Yeah, that should work pretty well actually. sometimes people will name the ship like bait, right? Just to mess up with the potential hunter, right? It's like, is he actually bait or is he actually messing with me? Or for me, I always like, okay, this guy must be faking it, you know. In nullsec, the ishtar will have like bait on it, right? So like, yeah, there's no way. And then, yep, there was the whole fleet. And there was another one with the bait orca. So I got too close, and then Loki decloaked next to the orca, and I'm dead. I was in a sad fleet issue. Oh, you do have a battle orca, yeah. 800 DPS, yeah. I think the advantage of orca is the cargo hold. You could put a lot of cap booster, I think. So pretty good platform to nude stuff. Alright, frigate still not dead yet. It seems like I almost get like 2 sets in an hour. Almost, yeah. Not fast enough yet. Your drone flies 10k speed. Oh, okay. So you add the drone speed mods. You probably need it maybe up to 7k, like 6k just to like fight against the scepter. But then there's also scepter that runs to 7k. Yeah, so maybe that's needed actually.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, after this, maybe I'll look into like maybe Revelation or something. Yeah, and compare some numbers. Supposedly, Paladin is one of the best ship to do the combat size in wormhole, right? So maybe by that extrapolation, the Revelation might be good. It's pretty loud here. Oh, that's what Google says. We'll fight you on that call. Yeah, I mean, if you can figure out which dread will be good for each of the sites, right? That would be great. I mean, so far the Moros is good because as long as it applies against Drifter, right? Should not be a problem. Yeah. Ask Google. Actually, I asked, what did I ask? Just recently. I asked if a ship, right? Let's say you create a passive shield regen rattlesnake and then you eject the ship, right? Does it still regen based on your skill, or does it regen at all, right? Apparently not. So somebody tried, they ejected Nestor with some tank, actually with what do you call that? Bulkheads, right? It doesn't work. Do Nag Fleet next. Yeah, I want to see like how much DPS can the Naglfar fleet go, because that one has a grapple range bonus. So like, but that's like the optimal though. Like 2,000 meters. It's not that great, I feel. I'd rather have the Moros Navy extra DPS, because at least for the Drifter, I could have like triple web, right? And then the application gonna be a lot better. But I don't know. Maybe if we put it on, what do you call that? Pyfa, then we'll see a better answer. Oh, I need to drop the depot. There we go. Yeah. So I was thinking of getting Nestor with the like passive shield regen Nestor, right? I just needed to refit the Moros, but then apparently it will perform the same as if you don't fit anything on the ship. Like, yeah, okay. Yo, what's up, Selenium? You do not have permission. What command? Huh? I press Alt C, which is like the cargo hold, right? The game is being weird. Alright, there you go. That goes there. Oh, because I haven't finished. Okay, I think now that works, yeah? It wasn't finished with the deployment yet, that's why. Alright, that goes there. Goes back here. There we go. Void. Alright, Drifter. Oh, the map and scram. Okay, good. Event sites will now have capital content if you take. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's I misunderstood. Who was that? Yeah, number white was saying the drone escalation now are it was saying yeah because I think there was a typo, nor right, but I think you meant to type for capital. Yeah, that's what I was missing. Okay. The drone sites. Okay, let me see. I have one here, I suppose. Yeah, I have one. I have one. I don't know if I want to do the sites though, because unlike the Fargur where we did it solo last time, right? Nah, we're gonna stuck for like 5 minutes. Yeah, you mentioned the capital stuff. I didn't read it yet. You were mentioning something about capital, and I couldn't figure out because you said the drone escalations are nor for capital ships. There might be more people from today, so like, I was confused. Yeah, the drone sites. So you meant to say are now for capital. Okay, yeah. I was so confused. Like what? All right. Yeah, now Selenium also saying about that. Okay, yeah, then that makes sense. Do I want to do it though? Would be fun doing it with two tennies and one moros. I think yeah, that would be a lot easier because the tennies with the pretty good applications, right, against the subcap ships. Yo, Terry, welcome. Now my only problem is the my morals don't have like perma reps, right? So it has enough cap to run through some number of sites, and I have to cap up. So yeah, I forgot to scram. Damn it, I'm so bad at this. All right, okay, I'm gonna go chase the boss. I always want to see like, do they warp to the same signature? It's like nowhere. Okay, let me just probe that one. Okay. What was the signature? WBL. Okay. I always do this sometimes. And usually at the beginning of stream, because then I forgot I'm supposed to be paying attention to the drift battleship. Probably should do spider attacking with the capitals because our wormhole is cataclysmic. Wait, you should have facts, right? The capital logi. Alright, I'm trying to probe the the drifter, the wormhole at least. Alright, I'm getting ready. Yeah, that's my probes. But the drifter is close to me, and then the oh yeah, it's right there. WBL within 5. All right, well, me not paying attention is a classic. Okay, the drifter is at the static. Alright, we can just warp it warp at 30 or
Warp
something.
drive active.
Alright. Oh, did I turn off the overlay or what? Alright, I'm guessing the side is a bit off now. Alright, so the drifter is at the wormhole. Oh, shoot, 32. Wait, no. Alright, let's see. Could I? Probably. Yeah, moving at 30 meter per second, that's bad, right? Am I hitting? Oh my god, I'm not hitting at all. Okay, I'm hitting now. Alright, should be good now. And that will be 300 paste. Every time I damage the this thing is like 300 paste. Alright, good. Okay. I'll go easy for now, like just chill. So we got one more side. I'll just go that way. Hello, Isolated Tech on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm gonna bring the salvaging first then. Also bring the loot. Yeah, try to do the combat side. That's probably interesting. Did I not save the bookmark? It's one of these signature. Let me see. Yeah, it's this one, KUP 500. That's my uh combat side. I'm not so sure if I want to do it though. Because doing it solo in a Farger last time was pretty scary actually. Not the getting caught part, but the part where uh suddenly the news becomes quite significant, right? We almost lost the Farger actually from the news. That time we hit like wave 23 or something. Right? Yeah, the close call all the time. It's like, okay. Right, we're waiting for the siege here. Also, this time if there's a wormhole that opens up, you know, there's no way I get out in time. No way. You see that? It's like, and I was drifting like 30, now 14. Last time it was like uh 90 from 110 or something into 90 speed. Alright, so my alt is salvaging 13. I should be able to drop now. Alright, we still have capacitor. Fuel, we still have half the fuel. That's good. Maybe I'll drop more fuel then. Yeah, just running 2 sets already take quite a bit of fuel. Oh, what's up, Ranger? Knock knock, it's Laserhawks. You know, out of all the big groups that is in Wormhole, I haven't been killed by Laserhawks, I think. I got caught by Hot Knocks, caught by... who was that? Riders of Darkness, I think. Whoever called the name, like, they probably watched too many movies. And there was another group, I forgot. Novak, yeah. I'm not asking, but yeah. Maybe they're active in different parts of the game, something. Okay. Right, scoop. I think we're good. Okay, go for the last one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. MCK. There you go. Site number 2. Yeah, so I guess like it's a bit random and maybe just a matter of time. Like the longer you play in wormhole space, you're gonna get by every single one of them eventually. I did roll into Laserhawk's home wormhole actually one time. So I forgot if I already have my Moros at that time. Actually, I did, yeah. So I had my Moros but locked off at that time. I was rolling wormholes and I rolled into wormhole with so many 40 SARs. I thought like, did I just go into nullsec? And like, nope, it's a C. Wait, what was that? Was it C5 or C6? I think it was C5. And so like, yep, there's way so many people. So like, okay. One of their scout actually jumped into my wormhole, started combat probing. I start hole with faction limited 40 SAR. there's like so many 40 stars, like 20. There is one with the, maybe that's a faction, I think. Yeah, I noticed it was like so many 40 stars. Like, dude, chill. uh, yeah, and then yeah, I saw like there's a lot of laser hawks or something. So like, yeah, looks like laser hawks home. It's
Med
not.
drive
It's not
active.
even like 2 jumps away. It's on my static at that time. And so like, yeah, I'm not gonna stream the wormhole content today. But eventually, after downtime, right, I immediately tried to close the wormhole, and it closed. Yeah. So the scout actually jumped into the wormhole, combat probe, and there was nothing. They did saw my typhoons, right? And they said like, yeah, free to roll or something like that. But I wasn't sure because the guy jumped in with combat probes, right? So like, and then he said, yeah, you're free to roll. Like, sure. I'm just gonna wait until downtime. It was like a few minutes before downtime, actually. So like, okay. So there was less incentive from their side also to hunt anybody. Yeah, I thought that was interesting, but still. Uh, but previously when I was living in C4, right? I think the one of the teammates of corp mates, they run into Laserhawk's home as well. Laserhawk, Novak, but not like on the static. It's like a few jumps away. Okay, are they close enough? They're still like a bit far. Right, is that deployed? Yep. So to me, like maybe the Nickel 4 will help against the Avengers here, because they orbit like around 20 kilometers. If they orbit at all, like, why are they so far away? Let me get the booster. Yeah, I'll just start shooting this guy. Where are you, Nomad? C5 or C6? C5 right now. I've never tried C6. I would like to try once, but probably not easy. Because last time I rolled into a C6 and there was at least like 3 dreadnoughts running a relic site. So I thought like, yeah, you probably need a lot of tank to run those. Yeah, I don't know if like a single Moros can just run a C6 combat sites, or it's probably a super bad idea. Alright, let me bring the Oh wait, I killed one of the Avengers. Okay, I can bring the Parker soon. Hold on. Gonna drop the MTU first. There we go. Right, good. Let me refit this one. All right. Okay, last site, and then we gotta go to another wormhole. Okay, finally. Yo, it's Wilco, 07. Welcome. Yo, Fred, 07. Yeah, we're still in the same wormhole as yesterday. We left like one combat site, and just before we started stream, there's like 2 more spawns. So 3 sites, that's like 2 billion. So, and whilst we are still in the Magnetar, so I thought like, okay, let's do these ones, and then we move on. Ah, this guy's already moving. Oh, let's just smart bomb the frigates for now. Someone told me if I miss expedition, I'm F. Not really. Like, some people think it's a big deal, like the 10 extra points, but I don't think. Yeah, yeah, it's not that game breaking. I don't think, because you could still like maybe not take some of the perks, right? And then you go for the ones that you really want. Like some people would go for PvP build so that they use less stamina when moving around and when they have to roll around, right? But yeah, you could still achieve the same. It might be that you have to sacrifice some points, but Oh, the stash base. Yeah, the stash base might be yeah, maybe a bit significant, but it's not that much. Yeah, I don't think. Uh, how much you make per site? Roughly about 700-800 million. So the drifter battleship is about 300 million, and then the three Avengers is 150, and the side is about 250. So the capital escalation adds like 400 million already. 450. It used to be when I was running it with multiple chronoses, right? I would look like high number of combat sites. But if you have a dread, it's like, okay, well, you could find maybe 5, that's pretty good. Okay, let me just red cycle that for now. Your Fiona got blown up by Stratios and 2 Ishtas. Yeah, some kill marks on it. Man, yeah. Stratios and 2 Ishtas, yeah. That's pretty unlucky, yeah. Yeah, it's the norm, right, on Eve. You get blown up by multiple ships, so yeah, well. Okay, got that. Void, there we go. Okay, I need to focus to scram this thing. Drifter response. Damn, this guy move really fast. Okay, he's still pretty fast. Yeah, I need a vindicator if I could. Okay, I'm probably hearing weird things. Like I heard there's a ship warped off or warped in, but I don't hear wormhole being jumped through, so maybe I'm just hearing stuff. 7-6. Yeah, I'll just scram now. It's within range. shoot, I almost lost the drifter. There we go. Alright, so this wormhole is done. So this side, the or rules, right? You have at the start 3 battleships, and they do like 2000 DPS. And if I bring the capital, that's gonna be like another 3000, so like total 5000 DPS. So I lost a ship when I was trying to do that, but because I bumped into a structure, and so I was drifting for like 100+ meter per second. So I couldn't hit anything, and I couldn't refit, and the ship died. Yeah. So supposedly there's a extension of the but this is what I don't quite understand. Why? Oh, you get 4 presidential candidate favor. Oh. So that's like the module, right? Uh Man, it's gonna take me a long time. Oh, they extended today. Yeah, the officer module. That's yeah, it's pretty good actually. For how long? Uh oh, 6 days, 6 days. Yeah. Why don't they just put this like all since the beginning, right? That people do. Oh, you're living for 5 days. Yeah, I don't understand like why they have to like do it in 2 batches. Okay, let me try to cap up first. Then we're gonna go look for another hole. So people do the event to the end. Yeah, maybe also like they don't finish too quickly. I would do the event in first day if it was 1005 at the start. Yeah. So they want to make sure people keep paying attention, like. Alright, let's put that back. Grapple. Some tracking. And cloak. Alright, so time for move up again. Yeah, I mean, so this is the combat side, the drone thingy combat side. Not too sure if I want to do this. Yeah, not now, I guess. FCCP. Yeah, the timing is probably not good for some people. If that was the case, I would already have like 20 tunes done doing the event or more. Yeah. So you only do 10. 10 officer modules. That's pretty good still. Okay, let me just double check. Do I get everything? Yeah, I need to fuel up again, but so far it's not bad. Okay, scoop. Alright, I'm gonna send this guy to safe spot.
Warp drive active.
Okay, and let's start salvaging. The fit. Yeah, if you go to my in-game channel, I'll link it there. So in-game channel is Chris Streams. Hold on. Yeah, so if you go to my in-game channel, I'll link it there. Just let me know if you are there chime sounds from your end? Yeah. So that's just to tell me there's a message on another platform. Yep, like that. So I'll see. So if it's like not too many messages, I'll leave it on. But usually, if there's a lot of messages, I'll turn it off. All right, salvage time. Oh yeah, we want to see like the revelation and stuff. All right, so after this, yeah, I'm gonna look at some fits maybe. Oh, I almost forgot about this. All right. Skill injector. $875. Cool. Yeah, so I have like a new pilot that I'm training to fly the Moros. So that's gonna take like 15 million skill points. Right, so I think like my other character is probably gonna extract some skills, give it to that guy, and maybe I'll try like a few days with double Moros, something like that. We'll see though. Yeah, because now the combat size feels more like a routine, so yeah, probably not a great content anymore. Let's see. Okay, so board the ship. This guy goes away.
Warp drive active.
And the loot. Yeah, we should get total like about 2 billion. Yeah, so roughly like a billion per hour. Some people say they could do like 2 sites per hour with all the drifters, etc. So maybe that's because the moral skill not good enough. Right. So I only count this part because it's the most expensive ones. 2.3. Ah, that's pretty good. Okay. Let's put it on save also. Alright. Let's see. Farker needs to refit. Alright, everybody goes. Alright, back to the Moros. Alright, before we started to look for new home, let's see. Alright, let's look around the different dreadnoughts, right? Oh, Vehement. That one is fancy. Yeah, so I still need... Hey, okay, the Farger actually landed on us. Okay. I've been sabotaged by my own alt. Okay, hold on. We need to cloak up again. 3 medium wraps or 1 large wrap for the mirror. I think 3 medium ones. I don't think I've ever seen Mirm with the 1 large wrap. It's gonna take a lot of power, right? Then you might be compromising a lot of the other stuff. Yeah, I never tried the 1 large wrap. Yeah, I've seen the 3 mediums. I've flown that before. Good tank. I never seen the 1 large Myrmidon wrap. Now it could be, it could actually work maybe, I'm not sure. Because then you would have like 2 low slots for DPS. Okay, how much skill I need until I get Dreadnought 5? Deal. That's so many, okay. Okay, I need like 2 million, 2.3 million. It's insanely hard to fit 1 large. Yeah, it takes like a huge amount of power to fit one. Yeah, I don't think I will train to 5, maybe, I'm not sure. But if I train it to 5, right, that will be 5% damage and rate of fire. So 14,000 plus 10%, so like 16,000 DPS. Yeah, so I'm not sure when people say like they could do 2 sites in 1 hour, maybe that's with 2 dreads. Because I'm right now in 1 dread, 1 Farker. I cannot get 2 sites in 1 hour. Definitely not. Yo, SB man, '07, how are you doing? Alright, I want to see like the revelation and what kind of DPS we can get. I don't have the skill though. Okay, let's see. Yeah, right off the bat, like the 4 mid slots. How many do I have actually? Like actually the same. That's crazy. Belcruz is so strange. They use medium modules, but they move and do damage like Battleship. Yeah, slightly less than Battleship, like in between. Some like the Talos, right? It can reach to battleship kind of DPS, but it will have low tank. But then, like, if you want to fly these, you might as well fly Megatron. The tank is like way more for sure. Yeah. All right. Revelation. Man, I don't have the skill for this. Yeah, it seems like the fit could be similar with the Moros. Okay, let me see. Do I have my Python? Python. Hold on. Put up download Python. I'm pretty sure I installed Python before. Okay, different download folder. There you go. Oh, I do have Python. Okay, okay. Let me check if I can make the Revenant. No, not Revelation, right? See if we can make this work. Supposedly, the Scotch would be good, right? The for tracking and stuff. All right, let me see. Energy turret. It's gotta be pulse extra large. So this is the dual giga pulse. This is the anti-capital, right? Am I right? Yeah, my skill sucks. Okay, let me open up Python and we'll check. But warning, it's gonna be like a flashbang. Okay, I'm still using the older version of Python, but it should help with the planning at least. Because the only change is the Zernitra, right? The rest should be the same. USB, are you doing okay? There was like news on, yeah, your place. Alright, so warning, there's gonna be a flashbang. The Pi-Fi is like super bright white. There we go. Right. Good. You live in the mountains, far away from all that. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, the strike was pretty scary actually. They went straight for the civilian buildings. Like, what? My ass are not doing okay now. Yeah. I don't have the plugin or whatever, so let me see. Revelation. I didn't hear. I thought they struck a apartment building. Ah, you haven't been watching the news. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, not sure what's going on. But okay, let's see. We need poles. Yeah. Yeah, the world is crazy right now. It's pretty scary. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to find laser energy turret. That's what they call it. Beam pulse, right? Is the one that has better tracking. Okay, let me see. Quad mega pulse and dual gigapulse. Okay, I just want to see the tracking number. This is tracking, yes. Yeah, tracking speed. All right, so this is the subcap weapon. This is the anti-capital. All right, so charge, I guess, scorch is the tech 2. Okay, I want to see like for the field mid module. There we go. 508. So I need the siege. Okay, 4,000, close to 5,000. So and then heat sink. Why is it only like 7,000, 8,000 DPS? Who struck who? I think Israel struck Lebanon. Right, so heatsink, right? So we got 4 of these. 8,300 DPS. Yeah, so conflict. Oh, okay, wrong ammo. Okay, thank you, thank you. I was using Scorch. Okay. Now that's more like it. 13,466 DPS. Okay. And thank you, Zozes. Alright. So tracking 0.033. Okay, so let's try against a target. Let me see. Graphs. There we go. Right, can we see the graph? Okay, we can. Excellent. So revelation, I already put a target, let's say a drifter. Yeah, drifter response. It's got an orbit at 400. Yeah, you see that? So we're hitting like 10,000 DPS, and we should put webs. Yeah, and this guy usually orbit pretty close, right? Within 10. So roughly here. So if I put this within 20, let's say. Yeah, so we're dealing like almost max DPS. And that's why I use like 3 webs. If I use 2, okay, just slightly worse. 1 is bad. Okay, so 2 at least. 3, yeah, even better. Yeah, so 14,000 DPS. But this max skill, which is the same as my Moros with excluding the Moros level 5 or Galante Dreadnought level 5, right? Wait, drifter response. Oh, wait. Target pro drifter response. Yeah, okay. So the range 28 kilometers. Okay. All right. Let me compare quickly with the morals. Oh, I already have it. Yeah. I was trying out like different fits. Okay, can I put that over there? And the Moros Siege Blaster and okay. It should be like 2 webs at least. So Moros with the okay, remove this ideal target. There we go. How come Moros not doing well? Okay, the web. Huh? Oh, okay. I should put siege 2. I put 3. No, I have 4. 4 Fed Navy. Max tab. What ammo am I using? Ah, there we go. Yeah, so Moros will be better. Right, so Moros is better than the Revelation. Yeah, now it makes sense. But I need to check like editor the target profile. So the drifter response. Yeah, the problem is I cannot change the values because I think the armor is weak on EM side. The shield is weak on thermal side, right? Yeah, but like overall the raw DPS it's kind of close. Moros probably a bit better. Yeah. So who was asking? I think previously. Yeah, there's somebody asking about this. So it seems like I don't know regarding the cost and all. Maybe the Moros is just as feasible. Maybe a little bit better. Ooh, can I change? So at 10 kilometers, 16,000 DPS versus 13,000. If I change to web also, right? 3 webs. Yeah, about the same, actually, about the same. But if the drifter gets closer, like 5 to 6 kilometers, then it's dealing like 15, 16,000 DPS. Yeah, so I think like Moros might be a better option. Do we have Mike share still on chat? Maybe Mike can help. Yeah, so that's the drift response. There's also this like battleship size, the sleepless keeper. I put the range also, like this guy always orbit at 65k, the sentinel about 19k. If I put here, we take out that one. Yeah, in most cases the Moro seems to be able to hit better. I'm not sure. Where's the revelation? Right, so we got 3 webs as well. Gigapulse using conflag. Sleepless sentinel. So the guy orbits at about 20. So the web is not gonna help actually. Right, so yeah. And tracking wise, this one 0.045, 0.033. So the Moros have a little bit better tracking. Yeah, and the only reason why we're hitting the other ship better, it's because the drifter editor's target profile. You see the difference on the signature? Like this is the typical battleship 400 meters signature, right? all the wardens as well. 400 meters roughly, sentinel. But the upgraded Avenger, 30,000 meter. So it's really easy to hit with capital weapon. And then the drifter response about 25,000. Yeah. And then the some cruisers, right? So to hit these, we need the high angle weapon. And I was thinking like we could technically use the anti-cap guns if we have webs, right? Because we can see here the battleship. Maybe small blaster Morris. Yeah, definitely. I was thinking of like a Hugin, right? It can web up to 60 kilometers. That would be probably good. Yeah, so that's why when the Sentinel spawns within 16 kilometers, we could hit it pretty well, right? But if it moves away outside of the web range, then yeah, it's pretty hard to hit. Right. Oh, we could check the what was that? Anacle 4. Is the cost of Morse and Revelation the same? Good question. Okay, I'll try to put the same fit. Let me see. What's the multi-spectrum? Membrane. Yeah, so I just use like a Tech 2 for my fits anyway. Damage control. Apparently I don't know how to type. Right, and then the capital enduring. Yeah, something like this. Revelation 4.35 billion. The ship costs about 3 billion. Yeah, Moros about the same. Wait, this one already 5 billion. I'm using like faction max tabs. If we switch these to Tech 2, maybe Tech 2. Yeah, 5 billion. Revelation might be a bit cheaper, I'm guessing. I do have smart bomb here. Can I copy paste? No. Alright, so Imperial Navy. Alright, so those. Yup. Oh, and the rigs. Rigs. I think I should have explosive at least. For the rigs, right? Armor Reinforcer. Okay, that's the name. And what else? Capital Semiconductor. Memory cell. Let's just this 4.5. So the Revelation is maybe a bit cheaper, it seems. Did I put the implants and all? Alright, I did put some drugs here. Alright, yeah, so probably Revelation is a bit cheaper. Alright, so that one is answered. Moros seems to do okay. But we haven't take into account the resist, right? Okay, let me check. What was that? Grubu. There we go. Drifter. All right, hold on. So let me switch over to this browser. Yeah, so here, uh, the shield armor, right? 49%. So this is the one that we fight with our capital. 800,000. Okay, so thermal, yeah. So against the shield, the Moros might do a bit better because it's half of the DPS from thermal, right? The other half is kinetic, so it doesn't contribute much. And then when it hits the armor, both of these doesn't help, right? So the EM is going to be a big win for the Revelation. But that's only the Drifter, right? Okay, let me see the Avenger. Avenger is like Omni tank, it seems. So the Revelation is not helping against Avenger, only the Drifter. So that means the EHP at max. Well, we could assume like the min EHP is that one, right? 1.2 million plus that one, so that will be like 2.7 million. And the Moros is going to have to deal with a 3.9 maybe ish. Okay, well, I don't know. So I don't know, the difference probably not much, and maybe the higher DPS Moros will compensate the difference of these, right? So maybe in the end it's not that much a difference, I'm guessing. So if only I could like type here to calculate the actual numbers, you know. Yeah, I feel like the Moro is still like a lot better for this. All right, let's see if we can do with the Naglfar. Shall we try Naglfar Fleet, because this guy has the grapple bonus, right? There we go, and 6 high slots. I kind of like the high number of slots here. 7 medium slots. Oof. Yeah. All right. Let me see. Weapon. Projectile. Autocannon. Extra large. So quad is the high angle, right? Let me see. Hail. That's CPU. Tracking. Then we have the Hexa. Okay, yeah, so this is the high angle weapon. All right, so let's use this one, right? 900 DPS, and then Siege 2. All right, that becomes 9,000. Ooh, maybe it's good actually. And gyro. 1, 2, 3, let's say. 15,000 DPS. Whoa, that's pretty good actually. Okay, one grapple, right? And then okay, graphs. Damn, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's competitive with the Moros. Okay, add currently open the Moros. Yeah, it's a lot better against Drifter because the Drifter is gonna be like okay, the Moros is better, but if I'm gonna shoot the Avengers, they hang around like 20 kilometers. So that is like the effect of my grapple, I would think, from the Moros. Oh no, those are webs. Yo, devils, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. So we're trying to figure out the dreadnought to use in wormholes. A Python stream. Yep. So we're trying to see like against Drifter and maybe the Avenger, upgrade Avenger. Yeah, so it turns out the Naglfar might be a Naglfar Navy because it has the bonus to grapple and all. Yeah, it looks, the graphic looks good, although the Moros is not too far behind. Alright, let me change one of these with grapple. See if that helps. Ah, there it is. Yeah, so not too bad. As long as I have the grapple, and I have two grapple, right? I put one on the Farger, then we apply better. Refusing dark mode, Python. Yeah, some of us like to walk in the light. Whatever that means. Okay, yeah. So I guess like the Moros is actually not a bad choice. Yeah. The revelation is a lot smoother though. Look at that. Look at the graphics. You're applying like so many ranges, and let's say like those battleship. Wait, this is the anti-capital, right? Hexa is the heavy guns, yeah. Oh, I haven't even put like the tracking computer. Tracking speed. Huh? Oh, okay. So if I switch over, okay, that's good. Yeah. So that's the Naglfar. So at long range, one of those battleships. Let me see. Does it actually hit the keeper? No. Yeah, there's like no DPS at all. Yeah, so it's the same. So both ships have to change into high angle weapon, right? So the only thing that it can hit is the Avenger at 20 kilometers. That's pretty good. So I mean the Moro still like competitive, but the Moro's probably cheaper, right? So here the Naglfar fleet is already like 6.6 billion. Yeah, I'll stick with the cheap one because it's gonna get blown up one day, right? So cheap one prevail. Unless I already do this like and make like 50 billion, maybe I'll buy a Naglfar fleet and just see how it goes. The graph looks good though for the Naglfar fleet. Right, how about, let me see, gyro. Yeah, the tank is gonna be a shield tank, right? But I feel like both are pretty good, yeah. And that's why we see most of the dreadnoughts in Wormhole, either Moros or Naglfar, right? I think mainly the application is about like this. You see a lot of nags in the C6. Ah, yeah, maybe because of the grapple bonus, I think. If without the grapple, yeah, not good. Not good. But yeah, the Moros is also not too bad actually. And the DPS is about the same, right? 15,000 for Naglfar fleet. You could also swap ammo from armor to shield for the drifter. Okay, let me see. And for the drifter, is gonna hang around 10 kilometers. Yeah, Moros kind of wins because I have like webs on it. Okay, if I put webs on this. Oh, hold on. Yeah, then it's pretty close, right? Thank you. Yeah. So I don't know. I feel like the Moro's still cheaper. Moro's cheaper, but you have 2 high slots on the Naglfar fleet. So smart bomb, Imperial Navy. Yeah, so 2 smart bombs. I guess for solo wormhole rating, then Naglfar probably the better choice. You got the grapple application bonus, you got 2 smart bombs, right? And yeah, you have almost the same DPS as Moros. Yeah, that's why like we see like these two usually. Some people see more Naglfar in C6, so probably the grapple. Yeah. So imagine like you're shooting a drifter and then you have 2 Naglfars, then yeah, it gets webbed, right? All right. So back to our situation. All right. So we finished all the sites except one. All right. Let me just go through this one. Did I not save? Okay, save this one. WBL C5. Hey, warp off. Alright, let me
Warp drive active.
okay, everybody cloak. Alright, let me bring the rolling ship just in case. Maybe not actually, hold on. Yeah, it's fine.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so this one has a C6 static. Okay, we'll check. Alright, yeah, a lot of strongholds, which is pretty good. Okay, let's see how many wormholes, right? Hold on. There's already like 140s are. Okay, that's the entrance. Did I save entrance? I did, yeah. That will be XVV. Okay, let's see. What is this? That's a data. Okay. I want to see like at least another 2 wormholes. Not too clean. Also, it's like Thursday, right? So I'm kind of wary of of fretting. Uh, let's check that one. Yo, Red Mahoney. What's up, what's up? How's it going? Not bad, yeah. We're just checking out some new wormholes. Yeah, you're doing good. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, how is Ark doing? Yeah, I feel like the update for Ark, like, okay, it looks nice, but the blueprint is so hard to get for the Kanto. And the new event is like roughly the same, so yeah. I'm hoping like the upcoming update might be more interesting. But I don't know like when is it coming. Oh, it's bad. You lost the guns. Yeah, just need to do some loot runs, you know, and then make the guns. You got a volcano BP, nice. It should be in the bunker event, I think. All right, probing, probing. You have volcano? Not yet. Yeah. But I already have a Bobcat BP. That's nice. Yeah, volcano is pretty good. I think I won some of my close fights with volcano. Just keep blasting the target and you're good. Okay, so this wormhole is a bit concerning. There's only one, which is the static, right? I need to see like what's these other two. UWR, okay. Guest side. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is not looking good. So this might be a active wormhole actually. There's only one. I mean, it could be like coincidentally most of the wormhole collapse. Okay, let me just check Annoy Kiss. Oh, there's another wormhole. Okay, maybe it's okay. Okay, let me just double check. Okay, this is not too good. So there is one alliance active for 2 days, but they're active like long time ago, more than 1 month. No offers to refit the morals to Harvey. Not yet. It's probably like one of the worst. I mean, I would rather have the my alt, right? They would put the ship into the Moros, and then you pull out a halving ship. I think that's better. All right, let me see. Two halving Moros then. That's very bad idea. All right, let me check. This guy. Wait. Okay, yeah, this one is delete. All right, so we got two wormholes. But first we gotta check the 4 these are.
Warp drive active.
See if that's actually occupied. There's nobody here, which is a good news. Alright. Or might be a trap. Man, never know, right?
Drive active.
There's no local, there's no nothing, so... Alright, let's see. This is Z142, that's a nullsec? Yeah. Okay, KFD nullsec. Alright. So the other one is a static.
Active.
No without safety net, yep. Alright, so that is... Oh, this is a C6 static, actually. That's a C6. Less than 4 hours. Okay, let me just check this Annoy Kiss. It seems to be active around this time also. So like, Let me check the Ezekiel. Moros no sacro. Oh, it's gonna be dead like in one shot. Wait, yeah, there's a one alliance that shows up twice. Yeah, this guy probably live here. There's okay. I'm checking the C kill. No, this guy actually already moved out. Okay, so that's fine. Hmm. Hmm. All right, let me just do a bit more research. Okay. uh. All right. Let me see this guy. Oh, that guy is actually living here, probably. Damn. Yeah. So there's like one guy obviously living here. I mean, it doesn't seem too dangerous, but who knows? Uh, can we check that other guy? No, that one is fine. How about this one? This guy's already on different wormhole. Okay. All right, already on different wormhole. It looks like we might be okay. All right, let me just double check. Yeah, that one is good. Yeah, just one character. Well, so far. Hmm. You know what I could do? Maybe I'll park everybody here, and then I'll take the. I mean, not here, not in this wormhole, but in our current wormhole, and I'll bring one of the character out, and then we go roam in nullsec. That might be a better option. Yeah, I think that might be better. Wait, can I put? Oh, I could put the defaulter into the Moros, right? And I can just lock off the Moros, probably. All right, that's the plan for now. Hold on, let me lock off the. Nah, wait a minute. Actually, we did check this one. Should be fine. All right, I'll make a adjustment call. We'll do ratting here. We probably run like maybe 3 more sites. Yeah, maybe another 3 sites, and then we're good. Okay. Okay, let's make a safe spot. All right, and this guy. Yeah, so let me see. Pretty good. Okay, we'll do like another 2 or 3 sites, and then we'll see what to do. But my monies. Yeah, that's that's actually what I'm thinking. Yeah, I should make as much money as I could, before I lose the ship. That's the plan. Okay, hold on. All right, so this is save number 2. All right, we're good. Okay, let's just bring in everything.
Connecting.
And luckily, this is just one jump away. making judgment call. Alright, so that is WBL.
Warp drive active.
Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. There's just like a new... I did not see that as a KUA. That's a new signature. And there's probes out. Okay, hold on. I'll bring my scout back. Yeah, so there was like a... This was not here. The KUA signature, that's new. Yeah, okay. That's a weird thing to ask for a first time chat. If you lost your thread to a gang before? No? Alright, let me just check. Why do you ask? Let me check this KUA. Yeah, that's a wormhole.
Warp drive active.
That's a C4, I think. Alright. Kinda wanna see like if there's anybody on the other side. So there was like a probes on D scan, I didn't realize. Alright. Where's my IT scan? No Citadel, really? That's interesting. Wait a minute. So C4 with static to C5 and C4. A cataclysmic. But then you see, like, it's really clean, right? There's only one combat site. Somebody definitely live here, no? No Citadel at all. Okay, well, not sure what happens. Okay, maybe I'll warp around a little bit. Oh, did things like you do right now. Yep.
Warp drive active.
People like us read our static C4. There's a lot of cosmic signature, so I'm not sure what this is. Maybe a shattered and somebody actually clear the everything.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so if you jump into a hole and then you see something like this, what's on your mind? There's probably somebody either living here, or at least this has been recently ratted, right? Yeah, I don't know. So maybe I didn't see what kind of ships that was probing us.
Warp drive active.
Somebody ratted out the wormhole, then rolled the static. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. There's somebody signature. Okay. And nothing on D-scan. Alright, let me just probe around, see what's going on. Why is this one so hard to probe? Okay, that's our entrance. Yo, M1C 07. Oh, a lot of gas sites. Yeah, so somebody definitely live here, right? That's another gas site. Okay, one wormhole. Data site, gas site, okay. Okay, another wormhole. Oh, there's a few wormholes actually. So maybe somebody clear off this thing and the site doesn't spawn? I don't know. Right, no idea. So we got somebody asking, have you lost your thread to a gang before? And I asked him, why do you ask? No reply. That's a weird question to ask. Foreshadowing. Yeah, probably trying to stream snipe or something. So there's a lot of wormholes actually. So maybe that guy is explorer? Alright, it's a lot of wormholes actually. Oh, okay, let me just wait here for a bit and see if there's anything happening. Alright, I think we should roll another hole. The C5. Alright, hold on. Let me just lock this off. Alright, cool.
Connecting.
Alright, we got our rolling ships ready. There we go. Yeah, I always got my ship. My UI is always like this. Like, why? Alright, so I have to do that every time. Kind of weird. Alright, so let's roll the C4 and then the C5 as well. Okay, let me get the and yeah, I need to get the defaulter as well. Alright, there you go. Okay, let's roll the C4.
Warp drive active.
Everybody has this little box specific to one person. They always get it all the time. I don't get, and the other way around. Yeah, I also don't know like why, and it only happens to that one client, one character even, not on the other characters. I don't know. Maybe if he's dying. Alright, so we roll this one. This is H900, 3 million tons. All hot. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Yeah, so this is also a way for us to see, right, if there's any hostile. Right, so that will be reduced. So it's below 1500. Right. Right, I'm gonna roll the CC5 as well.
Warp
Alright,
drive
there you go.
active.
Alright, so the hole needs 2x cold hot.
Warp drive active.
Jump. Jump. Okay. All right. Everybody's back. Let's go back to the C4.
Warp drive active.
All right. So I'll just say that that wormhole, the C5, is actually not a bad one.
Warp
But
drive
I kind of
active.
leaked the system, so like, okay, maybe not. All right, that's why we are rolling everything. Yeah. But now I'm also like not sure like where that explorer goes, or is it staying here? Yeah. So now it's all a bit messed up. All right. Okay, going to close this one. We still have a bit timer, I suppose. Yeah. 40 seconds. Okay. Yeah, so we put through like 1500 to check the size, and it's less than 1500. And then the ship comes back with another 300, so we have put in 1800. So that means what is left is about 1200, maybe? Less than 1200, yeah. So 2 cold hots maybe, and 1 devoter. That'll probably do it. Alright, 1 goes in. Yeah, I'll just do it one by one, I guess. Ah, still polarized for 40 seconds. Yo, Rakoto, welcome, welcome. Alright, 1 comes back. Then check again. Okay, second one. Alright, that's crit. So we should be able to close this afterwards. And I know there's no big ships here because... or maybe at least one battleship, I guess. So we went through 1500, and that's less. I mean, it's reduced after 1500. Yeah, overall it feels like it's still normal size, so we should be good. should be collapsed. Yes. That one disappear. We go to C5.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, there you go. You're closing the wormhole? Oh, yes, correct. So that one, there was a new wormhole that opened up. That was the one that we just closed. This one is the static wormhole. So when we close this one, there's gonna be a new one that appears. You see that one disappeared, right? That's what we closed just now. So we're gonna close this one. So this H296, right? It has about 3.3 million tons of mass. So we put in like 1700, right? So to see like, okay, so the hole is probably less than 1700, less than 3400. And so we know how much to put in next. All right, so that's 1, 2. Yeah, so the wormhole, 3.3 million, but it can be plus minus 10%. So it could be like 2.2. It could be like 2.97, or it could be 3.6, right? So that's what we don't know. So we're trying to make some gas. So if we put in like half of the 3300 or 3.3 million, that's roughly 1650, but we put in like 1.7. Yeah, so then we should know roughly, and then we'll check. Okay, 2 ships comes back. Let's see. Yeah. All right, so we still have quite a bit mass. Then I can send a third one. Okay, you see that one was reduced, right? And now it's less than 10%. So when the ship comes back, it should close. If not, then we'll bring the hick to close completely. I'm lost about those math things, but later we all need to learn about it. Yeah, I could maybe make a quick explanation. Hold on, let me just check. Yeah, this one close. There we go. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna send the ships back to safe spot, and I'm gonna probe.
Warp drive active.
Okay, yeah, maybe I should make like some video explanation, right? How to roll wormholes. But then there'll be more people going to wormholes. Alright, yeah, let's wait. There's gonna be, you see that? That's the new static. So for the static wormholes, once you close it off, a new one will appear. Right? Okay, let me see. Right, so let me give you an example. If I go to Annoy case, So if you saw earlier the wormhole that we just closed, right? It's called H296. Yeah. And it will have 3.3 million tons, right? Or 3.3 billion kilograms, plus minus 10%, right? So we go here. Okay, let's work it out, right? Notepad. Rolling. Oh, damn it. New note actually. Okay, so I'm just gonna use tons, right? Because that's what is in the simulation usually. Okay, let me just make it bigger. 30. There we go. Right. So the mass is 3.3 million tons, and plus minus 10%. Right. So that means times 0.9. It could be between 2970 to 3300 times 1.1, 3630, right? So it could be anywhere between these two. Yeah. And we don't really know like which one. So one of the good ways to test is we're trying to get to half of the mass, right? Which means 3300 divided by 2, so that will be 1650, right? But it's really hard to get this number, right? The battleship that I use, this one. Right, so this is the ship that I'm using right now. You see, without the props on and without the Higgs, I could just remove everything actually. Right, so none of this we care about. Alright, so without Higgs, without the prop, the ship is about 100,000 tons, yeah? So we can double the mass by using Higgs rig, right? That will double the mass of the ship into 201,000 tons, right? And we could also turn on the prop that will add another 100,000, right? So total with the prop on, that will be 300,000, right? More or less. So we have two modes, 200,000 with the prop off, or we call it cold. With the prop on, we call it a hot, yeah? So we have two modes. Now we go back to this number, right? So we want to hit as close as possible to this number. So that means, let me see, 1650 divided by 300, let's say. That is 5 point. So 5 times 300, that will be 1500, and we can add one more, because we can't do 150, right? We can only do like 200 with that ship. So that means we do 5 hot and 1 cold, right? Right, and that will be 1700. 700,000 tons. 50 tons is the target, right? So you saw me earlier putting in the first phase, right? That'll be like roughly around this amount. And if we see the wormhole becomes it says less than 50%, right? So that means it could be between the hole could be between 2970 and 3300, right? And if after you put in this, but it says it doesn't say less than 50, it still says like more than 50%, right? That means it's between 3300 to 3630, right? So yeah, this is how we try to get some information. Are we on this side or are we on this side, right? And earlier we saw that it was less than 50%, right? So it could means the remaining mass 2970 minus 1700 up to 3300 minus 1700, right? So then I would put in the two ships first until if you see that there's a crit or less than 10%, right? So let's see, 2970 minus 1700, 2970 minus 1700. So that's that means 1270 up to 1600, right? You can't close it randomly. Oh, we're trying to reduce the risk of closing it accidentally, right? So earlier we saw it was less than 50%, so that means the mass is between these two, right? So we put in the two ships first. We don't want to send all three at the same time because it might be like very small like this. So we put in two ships. One ship is cold hot. That means goes in with the cold prop 200 plus 500, right? And then the other ship goes hot and one more hot, right? So 300. Oh, sorry, 200 plus 300. So total 500. 300 plus 300 and that's 600. So total of these two, that will be 1100, right? So you should get like really close to the 1270. If you do get to here and then it turns out to be like, oh, it's less than 10% after this. So after you do this, if it's less than 10%, then you need a hick, right? If still less than 50%, then you bring in one more ship. With the hot, I guess. Yeah. Which probably closer to 1600. Yeah. Yeah, so roughly that's the theory. Maybe I should do like better video. Maybe it's not as clear, yeah. But it's mostly just math, right? You know the mass, you know the range. You want to make a guess in the middle, right? And then by guessing the middle number, you can guess like between this range or that range. And if you know one of the ranges, you could try to close it, right? And if it's the bigger one, then you could probably just send the first two again, but instead of cold hot. So so the option 2, if between these ranges, right, then what is that? Means it's between 1600 to 3630 minus 1930. Yeah, that means I would put like yeah, usually like just 3 times hot usually, but you want to do maybe like two ship hot first, and then the last ship is going to wait until you are clearly able to send the third one. It's pretty clear. Okay, pretty good. Yep. Yeah, so I mean, it should not be complicated, right? So it's just making a gas in the middle. So if you, let's say, get a different hole, let me see. Let's say you can click here and see all kinds of wormholes, right? C4 to C5, it's similar, but you see, it's like instead of 3.3 million tons, it's actually 3 million tons. So the technique is also a bit different. With this, halfway is 1.5 million tons, right? So that means when you send, so let me H900. So 3 million. So we have 3 ships, right? We could send all 3, and this is only if you know that the hole is fresh, right? Send all 3 with the props on, right? That will be a 3x 300. That's 900. And then on the, and then send 2 back, right? That'll be a 2x 300. 600, right? And then hold 1, right? Hold 1 on the other side. Okay, so then you want to see if this one, see if it's above 50% or less than 50%, right? And then, yeah, you do the math. CCP put the 10% to make it difficult. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of intentional. So, and remember, this is like you send all 3 to the other side, you send back 2, right? So total, you see you've put in like 1.5 million mass, and you see if it's above 50 or less than 50. If it's less than 50, then that's like 700 to 3 million, right? If less than 50, yeah. And you still have 1 on the other side, right? That means, and then when you bring back the 1, right? That means we put in 1800 total, right? So if it's less than 50%, it's between this range, and we already put in 1800, so remains 827 minus 1800. That will be 900 to 1200, right? So that's the range. So we try to like do as little as possible and try to make the good guess. If we guess wrongly, then you would have one of your ships rolled out. What? Okay. CCP, all my clients is off. What? And my stream is still on. Like, what's going on? All my clients is off. Okay, hold on. Let me try to reconnect, I guess. Okay, bring back the ships. That is so weird, right? Anybody else have the TC just now? All right, I'm trying to log back in. The connection is close. Okay. So I cannot reconnect yet. Huh? Okay. Not sure what happened, but yeah, I can't connect to the game. Let me swap to this browser first while I'm trying to reconnect. Maybe restart the launcher, I guess. Okay, trying to log in again. Okay, not possible. Well, no idea. Man, maybe we get too nerdy. Like, no, this is too many math. uh, yeah, somehow I cannot log in still. Anybody has the same problem? Okay, so the last network issues was in March. Okay, see announcements, server status. There is no announcement. They say operational, but I can't go to the game. Alright, let me see if I can trace. Okay, yeah, it seems like just me, it seems. Or my region, no idea. So let me think. I think, yeah, I brought back my alts to safe spot and everybody cloaked up. We closed the wormhole. We didn't open the new one, so okay. At least I think my characters should be good, I guess. You have twice this week for no reason. Yeah, I also had like random crashes, and like there is nothing like this. It just closed, like completely closed. So yeah, well, no idea. Might as well. I was worried like on Thursday, usually there's gonna be some fleet anyway, so okay, at least we got some 2 billion for today. Oh, okay, at least we got some cash for that. Am I connecting?
Connecting.
Okay, seems to work right now. It's so weird, right? Like, why would it work now and why it didn't work before? Why only me, right? Oh, man, my epic explanation is gone. Alright, maybe I should put that as a YouTube video or something. Alright, so I think we're good. Let me just probe the new signature. What's the signature? Okay, the new one is AEG. Okay. Maybe I should just find an exit and yeah, I'll bring one of the characters out so we can do some PvP. It's going to weekend, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, it's gonna go pretty fast. Right, AEG.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so AEG C5. Okay, mapping tool. Alright, at least we're not in the middle of ratting. Man, I'd be crazy if we were ratting and I just got disconnected. Right? So hopefully it doesn't happen. Alright, exploring the hole. Okay, some 40s. This is definitely lived in. Never been here before. Right, safe location, that's the entrance. Right. Yeah, also I was thinking today probably a short stream, then I can get a bit of rest. So maybe yeah, 5 hours. 5 hours probably good. Okay, trying to see where do we go. Let me see. What is this? It's a C5. Yep. Combat side. Ooh, 4 wormholes. Oh, I should check first the annoy case. Oh wow, this is not great. Like multiple alliance and corporation, multiple days. Yeah. All right, let's roll this one actually. Don't need to check. Let's just roll this one. Okay, let me bring the ships. Yeah, so the previous hole actually is so much better. This one has multiple corporation active on multiple days. So like, yep, nope, nope. Right, we got the rolling ships, and we're gonna roll these out. Okay, everybody form up. Okay, good. And lead setup. All right. I don't see anything on these scans, so looks like we're good. Okay, jump back. Oh, you see that? Yeah. What did I say? They are pretty active. And they're going to one-shot the hole, actually. Man, I didn't realize. Okay, well, I'm gonna warp back our ships out of here. And fast. There's like 5 Tempests and 1 Scorpion. There's yeah, a lot of activity. Alright, all my ships cloaked. They might be rolling some other holes actually. Alright, let me just wait. So anytime they could just jump and close this wormhole. Alright, we take us a quick break and then we'll be back soon. Maybe 10 minutes. Alright, BRB. Alright, be right back. Also, yeah, keeping the wormhole in view. Alright, there you go. Alright, be right back. Alright, back. Okay, so apparently they never came for the wormhole. Purge. What's this? AEG. Alright, let me just check again, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Wait a minute. Okay, I just sent the ship straight then. Alright, AEG. Okay, warping there. Okay, so this is the first ship. Okay, let's go in. Jump, jump, jump. So there was like 5 Tempest or something and a Scorpion. But now there's nothing. Like, okay. Okay, setting second ship and third. Okay, let me just check. Where's my wormhole? Yeah, there you go. Mapping tool. Did anything change? Oh, the TSJ. Okay, so there was one. So maybe that's another wormhole actually being closed. Yeah, so there's supposed to be like another signature, TSJ, and it's closed now. So I was panicking for nothing actually. Alright, that's the first pass. Okay, 2 ships still on the other side. 1 ship. Okay, now I gotta wait for 4 minutes. 1731. Okay, let's warp off first.
Warp drive active.
So at 1734, we warp back. Right. So yeah, reduce less than 50%. So it's then that will be between, let me see. All right, so this side, yeah, less than 50%, 2970, this part. So gonna bring back all the 3 ships, but we'll jump in 2 ships first. Alright, gotta wait for 17:34. Oh, yeah, time is up. Right, bringing the ships back. Alright, the third ship is a bit late. Alright, here we go. Yo, 7807. Right, so two ships first, right? We don't want to collapse the hull accidentally. So we're doing this part. Right, still less than 50. Time for triple threat rating. It's. I don't think it's possible because one thread is about 2 points at 1.25 million. Yeah. Mass size. So if you bring two, that'll be 2.5 already. Yeah, and then you still need the support ships. So maybe 2 dreads, probably tops. Okay, that one is great. Yeah, because I'm leaving Nomad, right? So I have to go wormhole to wormhole. And yeah. that should close the wormhole. I think. Yep. Alright, wait for the new one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there you go. Copy. Hmm. I've been getting C5 with C6 statics. Alright, let's save this. Oh, let me just check quickly. Alright, save this as an entry. Yo, Flash Gordon. What's up, what's up? Good evening. Ah, this one looks good. Maybe. Alright, let me just double check. Yeah, but we're probably not gonna be rioting today. Let's see. We're looking for somewhere to move. Oh wow, okay, so somebody got killed actually. A Phoenix Navy. Okay, wait. Maybe it is not a good space. Let me just check. No, that's fine, it seems. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going through the Z kill on the list of kills. Let's see if anybody actually live here. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, yeah, this looks pretty good actually. Not for the combat side, but it seems like historically it's okay. And system is pretty big. Alright, so just make a safe spot. Just wait here. Yeah, that's the new one. Wait, let me just check the citadel. Alright, there's nobody here. Is that the only citadel? No, there's... Oh, yeah, that's it actually. Right, let's pick a safe spot. Yo, what's up, Bernard? Let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna move the ships. Let me get the big ones first. Alright, so back to here. Go to save at 100. Alright, I'll get the loot first.
Active.
Okay, Moros. And Farger. Right. Yeah, so the system is pretty big and historically seems to be not so active. So might be good for us. At least for the weekend. And I'm gonna bring some of the pilot back out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, starting with the deluge. Warp at 50. Yeah, actually I should be probing around first. Alright, cool. Deluge is here. Oh, I need to get the other ships, the rolling ships. There we go. Oh, Farker is here also. Farker at 70. guide needs to bring the other pilot, the footer. Alright, Farker is incoming. Moros on the way. Farker is here. There we go. Okay,
Warp drive
Moros
active.
also. Moros incoming. Oh my gosh, yeah. So this system has a penalty to agility. So we're aligning at 57 seconds. Oh my gosh, this is probably the worst. Alright. Okay, we got the folder. Alright, Moros is coming. Yep. Dun dun dun. Alright, yep, should be good. We need to lock him off and bring the other ship. Alright, so this is the Typhoons and the footer. Alright, standing by, we're gonna jump. We just need one more ship. Do the agility penalties also apply to the reds? Probably not. Just for my ship, I think.
Connecting.
Yeah, I think most of the bonus, like as if got the bonus damage, it's only for your ship, I think. Your NPC is not affected by any of these. Yeah. Alright, so let me squad up these rolling ships. Tobias, different squad. Okay, good.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we are waiting for one ship. Yeah, nomad style. So all right, so the hole is still like pretty big, so more than 50%. Right, everybody just go in.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Jake Grizzly, thank you for the follow. And we reached 2,800 followers. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the support, everybody. Thank you, thank you.
Warp drive active.
And ATL 1504, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, 2.8k. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Alright, everybody is back. Yeah, so the moving up is not difficult, but yeah, it's just risky, but otherwise it's fine. Yeah, everybody landed. Okay. I also want to actually have a short stream today, so I'll probably do a giveaway and then we'll probably call it a day. So, right? All right, hold on. Let me just get the correct pilots. The money guy, right? That's what I need to bring. All right, lock off this guy. This guy can cloak. This guy can lock off. Yeah, then I need to bring like one of the ships, one of the pilot to Isaac, basically. Yeah, also to celebrate the 2.8k followers. Thank you so much. Alright, so those guys is gonna cloak up and lock off. Yeah, they just disappear. Alright, and let's see, everybody on the correct wormhole. Yep. You don't want to be checking your characters and then suddenly like, oh, that guy's still on the old wormhole. Like, alright, we got our stuff. Alright, so let's do a giveaway, right? A bit of a celebration. Okay, I'm gonna give away the utilities, notepad. Alright, today is what, Thursday? And 17, 18, 30. Alright, let me get the bots. Giveaway bot. Right, setting up giveaway right now. All right, here we go. So we're gonna draw the winner at in 30 minutes, right? So we'll do 5 winners, 100 million. And we'll see if there's more entries, right? We're gonna add more to the price as usual. Yeah. Okay, one entry. Excellent. All right, there might be more people later. Yeah. All right, so I'll go take a break as well. Again, wait, whatever. How much time to secure a wormhole by closing them? Well, depends. If there's like a lot of wormholes, usually it takes about 10 minutes for one wormhole. So if there's 5, yeah, that's gonna be 1 hour probably. Yeah, so the giveaway is actually on my Twitch channel. If you guys are interested, you can go to my Twitch channel. Yeah, for the YouTube viewers. Because the bot only works on Twitch. So, well, all right. So, yeah, we'll wait and see how many entries, right? We're usually aiming for about 20% win rate. So there it is. Lord of War, thank you for the follow. All right, there we go. Yo, Ultimate pada. All right, we still have 7 minutes roughly. Oh, we got the skill points. I forgot. 700,000. Okay, it's one skill injector. Oh yeah, let me just probe around first. Yeah, because this one actually we haven't checked the wormholes. Yo, Nick, oh 07, welcome, welcome. Yo, Tadato, yeah, sorry, I missed the chat. Retsuya also 07. And who else? Yeah, what happened? Stay out my courtroom, thanks. Yeah, I'm not sure like which one this is. Okay, let me just double check. If you guys in YouTube and you want to join the giveaway, join the Twitch stream. I don't know how to make the bot work with the YouTube. Okay, let's see. 34? 34 eligible. 35, there we go. The keyword is Thursday. It's almost Friday here. Yeah. Who winning the war? Not sure. You mean the Goons FRT war? Yo, Savik. Not sure yet. I think still like ongoing. I think Goons is pretty strong. FRT is like the new challenger. But it feels like they are also pretty good. No more wins. The only winner is CCP, right? Imagine after this super carrier pack, just 5,000 plaques. Or Titan pack, 10,000 plaques. I don't know how many is the price. $5,000 or something. 10k Plex is cheap. Actually, how much is a Titan? They probably sell it like what, $10,000 instead? 150 billion. 150 billion. Oh, so $1,500 roughly. Yay. Yeah, my rule of thumb is like a dollar is about 100 million. 550 billion a Zerial. No, that's like $6,000. Wait, am I right? Let me check CKill on the Zerial kill. Ooh, this guy is 700 billion. Oh, okay, yeah, roughly there. So $4,200 for 780 billion. Wonder if Chinese group was close to limit of is and CCP set to start war. I don't know. Maybe anything is possible. So oh wait, it's time, is it? 1830. Okay, good. How many entries? 39. Let me calculate. So 40 times 0.2. 8. Okay, so we'll choose 8 winners. There you go. All right, so let's choose the first winner. There we go. Well, cool form. Cool form wins 100 million. Congrats. More loot. All right, let's see if cool form is here. Usually cool form answers, yeah. Congrats, cool form 75. Okay, we're gonna wait until 1.5 minutes. You need a new Machinal, right? All right, well, we'll see. Oh dear dad. Well, we wait for 1.5 minutes. What is max is cap? Not sure. I don't think there's a cap. Like some people have like trillions even. Yo, Rapahoni. Okay, Kuform has 15 seconds. Oh, right on time. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, this is the wrong character. Okay. I was opening wallet on the other character. And like, where's the money? All right, there we go. First 100 million. The next winner is Yubu. Yo, congratulations, Yubu. You win 100 million. Yubu is here actually. Yeah. What's your in-game character? There we go. All right. Winner number 2. Yo, Fansev. Not yet. So we chose 2 winners. You work and lurk. Thank you for lurking and watching. All right, so number 3, only Schuster. Congrats, you win 100 million. Yay! What's your IGN? There we go. Okay, so that's number 3. Enjoy. And number 4 is K Zenosa. Yo, congratulations. 100 million. There we go. Okay, my keyboard is a bit messed up, so I need to type carefully. All right, enjoy. Next one. Yo, Fred, you win 100 million. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fred is the 5th winner. Noise, let's go. Fred 3000. Oh, okay, a bit too many zeros. All right, there we go. Sent. Enjoy. You're welcome. Next winner is Nick. Yo, Nick, you win 100 million, sir. Okay, let's wait for 1.5 minutes. Nick VR. Yay. Okay, he's here. IGN, please. There we go. And enjoy. The next one is Almond C. You win 100 million. There we go. Enjoy. You're welcome. All right, Almond C. Let's see. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almond C 7. Ah, there he is. All right. And for winner number 8, Casper FM. Yo, congratulations. Very nice. All right, everybody's here. All right, wallet is reduced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Enjoy, right? I mean, I will always do this giveaway as long as I have the cash, right? So we'll do this again tomorrow. Today I feel like having a short stream because I need to catch up on my sleep. So I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, we'll start with Eve. Probably after that, bit of Arc. I'm not sure about Arc though. Yeah, so everybody, thank you very much for watching, for following. We just reached 2,800. Thank you so much. And what's that? Andy with 130 streak. Yo, thank you so much for the support, man. Thank you, Amonsi, Nick 07, Andy, thank you. Aitanishka 07. Until next time, yeah. Tomorrow, most likely. So if you haven't claimed your dailies, right? Don't forget to claim first. There we go. Thank you, Andy. All right, let's see who to rate. Hold on, let me see. Chlorocan? Wait, it says test stream. Is he actually doing tests or he's streaming? Yeah, don't worry about the caps. Yeah. All right, chlorocan then. Yeah. Thank you for the suggestion. All right, let's go raid chlorocan. Yeah, it's been a while actually. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I need to catch up on sleep. All right, everybody. Go rescore. Thank you. Thank you. All right, starting the raid. And K boss 07. Chacha Bros 07. All right, I'm starting the raid right now. Yeah, see you next time. Retsuya, Andy. Okay, starting the raid right now. There you go.